가보자. 딴따란따란 따란따란따란 딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴 띵띵띵띵띵띵 for you.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
아이고. 그런 선택을 하다니.
Mbappe. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Robert Pires is another outstanding...
꺼져.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Beckenbauer. Hernes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he was alert to it. Oh, facing
이거 왜 안 올라와, 비에라.
This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Pires will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
다시 달려야죠. 다시 달리자. 아, 근데
Saliba,
심상치 않은 상태로.
first quarter of an hour gone. South Korea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
어?
Now Saliba. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yeah. And it's Cruyff. Ernest. Closing in on. Can he finish?
나이스.
Goal! Republic of Korea!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
South Korea get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi. Ernest. Cruyff. Oh, he's done very well
Nice.
to take that back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an untidy
that's just-
challenge. Free kick given. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Perez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer. Now it's Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Yeah. And he's forced to go back to Thuram. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner.
아,
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. South Korea have their second corner now. Tries a shot!
아, 씨. 잘 막네.
Madrid. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
영주야, 각성하기는. 나 겨우겨우 씨.
Saliba. Costa Curta. South Korea looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Some really good ball movement. Bellingham. And it's Eto'o. That's a
식이지?
foul. Yep, referee's given it. Beckenbauer has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
And he welcomes it in. Great chance!
나이스.
It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
South Korea have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes.
There's the hit!
나이스.
And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they...
와, 진짜 얼마 만에 80점까지 온 거냐. 아. 잠깐만요. 아. 쿠폰 뽑아야 되나? 그거에 막 예민한 편은 아닌데. 잠깐만요. 손님 잠깐만. 손님이. 잠깐만요. 아, 잘하는 사람 잡혔어.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Thuram cuts it out.
걸어내자 일단. 여기서 괜히 애매하게 뺏고.
And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho.
위험했다.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. South Korea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Eto'o. Now, this could be a chance. Picked out, and the shot!
나이스.
Goal! Republic of Korea! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And he cuts out the supply, and he's intervened well there. Gullit. Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Eto'o.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Could try cutting inside here. Good read, needed to be. Cruyff for Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Seedorf. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ernest. And it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. And here's Ronaldinho. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ernest thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Ah, such a clever touch. To Messi. Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ernest. Eto'o. Can he finish?
나이스.
They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Van Basten. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a
no.
fine interception. He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thuram clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi, distributed tidily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Walker gets rid without sophistication. He's going for goal!
나이스.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
꺼져!
Well, he certainly
Oh,
wasn't in
빠지
the mood
말고.
to take any risks.
예스! 어,
There's
좋다
the
뻔.
half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
South Korea sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Van Basten, played out wide. Oh, well played. Hernes. Bellingham. That's Eto. And they can counter here. He's got away. And Messi!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Can he put it away?
에헤이,
Loose pass, and they could be in. Great
예헤이.
hit.
아, 씨발.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi!
오, 이거 위험했다.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
여기 줬거지.
Seedorf. Shifted upfield. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. Messi. No, it's not getting there. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
야, 아이.
That is expertly dealt with. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary. Cruyff. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
야, 이거 캔슬했다,
That was never
씨발.
going to make it. Cruyff threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Back when it goes. Oh, what a shapes to shoot!
아, 이게 뭐야, 왜 들어가.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that
야,
until
이거
too
위험한데?
late.
예스.
Substitution for South Korea.
이렇게 더 열 수 있을 때 넣었어야
We
되는데.
have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19.
We have got ourselves a game
Number
here.
20.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an
Coming on the
equaliser.
field, number 18.
South Korea are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's a chance!
와,
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Eto has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
아, 이거 조심해야 되는데. 뭐야, 왜 칸토나한테까지밖에 안 가?
Gavi. Oh, it's a key interception. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
아, 뭐해?
And here's Neymar, and here's Beckham.
Well, there's plenty
Yeah,
to
Beckham.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cruyff. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
He's got the
예스! 아, 다행이다, 씨.
It's a goal!
빨! 같은.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Eto'o. Brilliantly cut out. Gavi. And it's played forward. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram.
아, 늦었어.
Can he
내가 그
spark a
늦은 거.
counter here? That's a good ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that
태클한다,
one.
태클.
Works it forward. Now he's off and running. And he's there to make the challenge. Hullet. Very nicely done. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
와, 나 지금. 아까 얘네 둘만 안 했어. 하나, 둘. 아까 그 무승부 아니었으면은 아, 또 DBL이야. 근데 솔직히 DB3이나 막 이상한 뚝배기 하는 DB 뭐 이렇게 만나는 것보단 이게 나은 것 같아. 중국 적어도 정석으로 게임할 수 있잖아.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here.
맞아,
There is
그리핀
great
생각보다 훨씬
expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The Eternal City embraces this
이거
massive
어쩌죠?
sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
개값이다.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff. And the ball's come loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Salah. That is good alertness. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level.
Can he finish?
아,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zico.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Eto'o.
좆될 뻔했네. 와, 씨.
Vieira
이런 지나가.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Has a shot.
잡아.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Still goalless at the moment. Zico looks to get on the end of this. Seedorf. It's Bellingham. Hernes. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
나 왜
Lazio with the corner.
이렇게?
They're
씨발.
first. Turns and goes back. He's tried one.
존나 오바야. 씨발.
Intense. He's got the shot away.
이 병신 새끼가 이게 뭐야.
And that is about as cool as
씨.
they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
거기서 페인팅을 왜 차, 이씨.
Lazio take the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. South Korea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hernes. And it's Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. He has found a way through. Eto'o! And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
찼는데
The message is clear.
캔슬이 돼버렸어. 그래서 달려줬어.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
씨.
Zico. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Messi. Bellingham. That's good defending, very good defending. Zico. And now the breakaway. Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a decent clearance. Messi. And the counter is on. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf.
This is the time you need that pace. South Korea truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Driving forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
왜
time.
이렇게 벌어지냐?
Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. And the shots!
아,
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
아, 씨발.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's played it in low.
아, 존나 엇가네, 씨발.
Right card, cuts out the pass. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Eto'o! And he looked every bit reassured.
아,
The
씨.
referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half
이거 왜
which
이렇게
simmered
비지?
along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
아, 살라 비더라도 그냥 열어놔야겠다.
It's a
가운데
dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
아, 이거 지금 비교해야 돼. 비교해야 돼, 비교해야 돼, 비교해야 돼.
Here we go again then.
South Korea need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
아,
Nicked it back promptly. Seedorf. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's in on goal. Real
아, 이
chance.
새끼 키컨 안 했다,
It's
씨발.
Willis. Who's going to get there?
아, 키컨 할 줄 알고 아래로 쳤는데, 아, 그냥 결대로 찰걸. 아,
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ernest. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Leicester gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming. Tries to dink it through.
아, 저런 기회 넣었어야 되는데.
Ernest. And that interception was most necessary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's headed upfield. Eto'o. Now it's Messi!
아,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. South Korea still behind thanks to that solitary strike. They'll try from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hulis really must be thinking what he has to do to
아, 홀란드 줘야지. 누구 주냐.
It's the sort of
네이마를 왜
situation
주고
they'll
앉았어,
want to
씨.
capitalise on now.
And here's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's
야,
goal now.
씨발.
And he comes up trumps
존나
again.
웃긴.
Oh, good read. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If
Okay.
only the pass could have completed its journey.
아, 병신 개새끼.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, not quite. Zico. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level
아,
this.
가운데가 하나도 없어. 앞밖에 하나도 안 되네.
Zico, and that's played in low. And he gets rid in a hurry. Speculative strike. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Messi. Shot a goal!
아,
He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Eto really
아, 가운데가
can't
하나도
believe
없어.
his
아,
luck. He was
씨발.
allowed so much room when he
괜히
should
이거
have been
했네.
boxed in.
됐다.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them
Ah,
so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here. And
Zico! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
well, that
Ah.
ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well
이
regret
중원이
that.
하나도 없으니까 얘가 쓱 지나가 버리네. 내가 아무것도 못하네. 아, 답답하네. 안녕하세요. 아, 4시간 날렸다, 씨발.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 14. Numero 20. Eto. Numero 9. Messi. Lasciano il campo per
Should have put that
il
one
numero
away.
17. Il numero 11. Il numero 15.
Oh, good read. Nesta calmly anticipates. Luis Suarez. Haaland!
아, 부폰, 씨발.
A real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Corner number 2 then.
아, 부폰, 씨발. 아.
That's going to go a long way. Lazio can counter promptly here. Pass is just off target. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar.
South Korea are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
아,
And the pass is intercepted.
으아, 졌다, 이거.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
왜 지나가? 아,
Still see of him.
조졌네, 이거.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Yeah.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Chance here to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Hullet. Zico. Can he spark a counter here?
에이,
Nesta.
에이, 조졌네, 이거, 씨발.
Final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of
Ah.
trying, but for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
아. 아. 좆같다, 씨발. 개 같은 게임, 씨발. 부포, 씨발! 내 슈마이켈 개새끼 손가락 하나도 없어. 이 새끼 주먹밖에 없어. 맨날 펀칭만 존나 하고. 개새끼. 씨발. 나와! 나오라고. 아니, 이거 부폰 아니잖아! 너 말고, 씨발. 부폰이 낫어. 됐어. 개새끼. 씨발, 너는 손가락 있나 볼 거야, 내가. 너 손가락 있는 거 보자, 이 씨발. 걷어내기 필요 없어. 골키퍼 센스 필요 없어. 일단 이걸 100으로 만들어. 뭔가 이렇게 병신 같지? 상철형 이거 어떻게 뽑았어요? 어떻게 눌렀어요? 상철형? 아니, 롱펀트 키가 없어. 얘 롱펀트 키가 없잖아. 얘 롱펀트 키가 없는데? 더블은 뭐 줬어요? 골대 수비? 골키핑? 난 캐치가 중요해. 이 개새끼 맨날 손가락 없어가지고. 손가락 없어서 병신같이 차거든요. 이거, 이거, 이거 해야겠다. 난 이거. 얘 롱펀트 없어. 됐어, 씨발. 이제 됐어. 이 개 같은 놈들. 손가락 없는 개새끼들. 씨발. 7, 7, 7, 12, 10. 7, 12, 10. 됐어. 씨발, 다시 가. 아, 개 같네, 진짜. 니에라 안 뽑아도 되는데 나 슈마이켈 이 새끼 가위가위보 할 때 자꾸 주먹만 내는 거 못 참겠다. 가위가위보 하는데 주먹만 내네 이 개새끼가. 주먹만 내니까 계속 쳐내잖아. 쳐낼 거면 올바르게 쳐내던가. 맞아, 그냥 기분 탓이야. 뽑지 마. 그냥 나 그냥 짜증나니까 뽑은 거야. 저 안브로시니도 나쁘지 않아. 저 말은 틀린 것 같아. 좋은 게 존나 많은데 굳이 저걸 쓸 필요는 없는 것 같아. 너 로드리 있잖아. 없어? 그래, 로드리가 훨씬 나아. 저거 쓰면. 야. 씨. 나 다 왔는데 무너진 거 존나 킹 받는다. 안산 애투님 기억하고 있다가 나도 고춧가루 뿌려줄 거야. 잘한다. 근데 잘. 저 막 우르르 들어오는데 내가 막지를 못하겠네. 씨. 포어톱이라는 무기를 꺼냈는데. 나도 베컨 뺐어. 나 뚝배기 할 줄 몰라서. 그냥 가까운 SS에서 툭 크로스 해가지고 골 넣어주는 게 더 좋은 것 같아. 나도 케인 갖고 다녀야겠다. 홀란드 죽었어. 부폰 왠지 이 판 하면서 욕할 것 같다. 메시 크리스마스 로날두. 메시아가 안 할까? 사실 골키퍼를 욕하든 칭찬하든 그 상황은 내가 만드는 거라 결국엔 내가 병신짓 하니까 골키퍼한테 공 가는. 다 됐고 태성 형이 차는 극강아랑 노굴림만 잘 막아줬으면 좋겠다.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Now it's Eto.
아, 엄청 많다. 투볼런치라 그런가 봐.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Threads one in. Bellingham. Real chance!
나이스.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gullit looks to get on the end of this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ernest. Cruyff. Oh, super ball. It's Eto'o! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the finish!
나이스.
And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he
부폰
wasn't.
한 번도 공을 못 잡았어. 부폰, 부폰, 부폰 거의 응원 단장인데? 개웃기다. 토템 키퍼다. 그래, 시간 안 죽겠다. 아, 이거 배트를 안 쓸 수가 없어. 아니야, 이건 예의가 아니지, 크루이프에 대한.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful.
뭐야, 20명이나 보고 있는데.
Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in
신기하네.
high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Now that's well seen too. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. It's Eto'o!
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. Cruyff!
나이스.
Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And that interception was most necessary. He's looking to set free a runner. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. South Korea presented with a golden opportunity here. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
와, 부폰 올때 죽인다. 다들 부폰 뽑으세요. 이거 부폰 공도 안 잡아도 게임 이길 수 있어. 부폰 공 한 번도 안 잡았어. 두 번 동안. 부폰이 공을 잡지 못하고 있어. 개웃기다. 부폰 뭐야? 왜 이래? 부폰 이상한데? 아니, 니에라 부폰 왜 뽑다니? 부폰이 주장이니까 이게 가능한 거지. 부폰이 주장이면 이런 게 가능한 것 같은데? 잘 모르겠지만 부폰이 효과다. 아니 정작 상대가 슛하는데 부폰은 다 처먹히는 거 아니야 이거? 정작 부폰은 다 처먹히고.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all... Has a goal!
뭐야 이것도 부폰 공 안 잡고 끝나게 생겼어.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
나 근데 부폰 얼굴 잠깐 봤어.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
부폰 얼굴 잠깐 봤음.
And that interception was most necessary. South Korea finding their passes. Bit too much weight on the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
South Korea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, and the danger is averted. That has been cut short. South Korea have hit the front early. Loose
야,
pass.
야, 야, 야.
He could be in.
야, 부폰 보여줄
He
때다.
is through here.
보여줄 때야,
Found
부폰아.
some
보여줄
space
때야.
for the shot.
뭐야!
In he goes
야, 이
again.
부폰, 씨발!
It's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this
아,
fella
부폰
almost
못
have a sixth
막았어.
sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
레이카르트가 한번 막아줬는데도
And has
불구하고 못
certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still
아이,
thinking
뭐야.
about their goal and just got caught napping.
Bellingham. Eto'o. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Troy.
아, 저, 아, 주면 안
He's there
되는데.
to belt it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
일단 이기고 난 되죠.
Ernest. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's got away. That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And Hullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And out to safety. Bellingham. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, the shot. He's got the shot away! Walker gets good distance on it.
야, 왜 이래?
No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance!
쉣.
That's going to go a long way.
오,
Now it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Nesta. That's Thuram. Lofted upfield. Now it's Eto'o. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Cannavaro. Passing nice and neat. Nicely weighted ball.
아, 존나 아깝다. 이겨야 돼. 아니, 비겨도 돼. 비기긴 좀
And
아깝다.
it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's heaved it away. He's only too happy to take that back. He's looking to set free a runner. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point. Well, decent hit!
나이스.
There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
South Korea get themselves into the lead.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Kyle Walker. Here's Rafael Leao. Messi. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Vieira. Hernes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well read, nice
와,
interception.
존나 아깝다.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eto'o. Oh, not quite. Vieira. To Messi. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It's a sweet ball, that. And here's Hullet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, easy pickings there.
뚫렸다.
Now it's Cruyff. Chance!
아,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both
21,
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
el dorsal
benches.
10, Messi. Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona have
El
it
dorsal
back and they can go again.
Luis Suárez. El dorsal 17. El dorsal
Now it's
11.
Haaland.
Se va a llevar a cabo el
Looking for the
cambio de
run-up.
jugadores.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking for the run.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. Now, great hit!
나이스.
They've scored! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Korea go 2 up and into a position of real... Mohamed Salah!
아, 이게 뚫려? 아, 이게.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
아, 이것도 불안하네.
Totti, gently done. And that is expertly dealt with. Son Heung-min. And it's Hullet. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic. Forward it goes. And he's in on goal. Pull it. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Oh, good read. Kyle Walker. Can he get it through? Rafael Leao. There's the hit!
와!
And he's
Wow.
cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he finish?
어, 존나
Who's
물어.
going to be first to this? Oh, shooting!
아, 전화 왔어. 아, 씨발. 아, 씨. 아, 전화가 씨발. 벨소리 개새끼 너 누구야, 씨.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
아,
so
전화 씨발 어떤 개새끼야.
All square again into the dying minutes.
it just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Shot at goal!
아, 전화벨 울리자마자 골 쳐먹겠어. 아, 씨.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Totti. Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
De que se espera tráfico.
아. 전화벨 진짜 씨.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Drogba. Moved on forwards. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Lahm. Seedorf. Turns and goes back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's been intercepted.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Seedorf. South Korea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. And it's played forward. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Vieira. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Drogba chasing after it. Bellingham. And it's Lahm. It's a sweet ball, that. Turan. Oh, good read. He's looking to set free a runner. Massive leap! In for the pieces!
아, 부푼, 아,
Goal! Arsenal!
아, 잠깐만. 아, 존나 현타 온다, 잠깐만.
To
아,
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
아, 부푼도 손가락이 없네.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
아,
That's just
이렇게
playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's managed to get free. Lahm played in deep. Bellingham. Ernest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Schmeichel sends that a long way. And that has put paid to that. And he cuts out the supply. Drogba is onto it in a flash. And it's Luis Suarez. Hernes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It's the sort of
아,
situation
파이브백
they'll
너무
want to
힘들다.
capitalise on now.
And he was quick to react.
They
서핑
need
안
to play
올라간 거
this
보니까
quicker
이거
in transitions like this. Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight
Ah.
in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now.
와,
But just
조졌다.
the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick request.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
아, 조졌다. 아,
Here we go again then.
South Korea don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Forwards and with intent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Well, yet another interception
Oh, you
and
feel with it.
a show of anticipation to be commended.
Seedorf. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's Roberto Carlos. No, he's not getting past him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Seedorf will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread it left. No, it's not getting there. Hernes. Neto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Luis Suarez!
아,
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
South Korea with the corner, there first. Away from immediate danger.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. South Korea finding their passes. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been cut out, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Luis Suarez. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Drogba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
아, 진짜 미치겠다. 수비 존나 많네. 아,
There will be a throw-in.
아, 이거 어쩌라는 거야. 아, 씨.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22, Suarez.
Good steal, he just read
Number
it.
13, number 20, Messi. Number 10.
No, that was never going to make it.
Number
That's
18.
put paid to a promising
Rodrigo
move.
Haaland. Number 5.
Oh, well played.
Number 11.
South Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the pass is intercepted.
야, 아, 씨발.
Oh, can he get onto this?
아니, 왜
He's
패스가.
had it taken off him. Passing nice and neat.
아, 정말 씨발 져라 그냥. 아. 아니 패스가 왜 눌려 있는 거야 이 병신아.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gavi. South Korea do have a chance to counter here.
아, 패스.
Fuller. Rijkaard cuts it out. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff tries making a foray down the right. Gavi. Cruyff. Ball swung in. And that has been knocked clear.
South Korea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Forward it goes.
There will be
Eto'o.
added time.
Gavi.
아, 졌네. 아,
And that
씨.
is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
아, 존나 안타 온다 진짜 씨발 병신 같은 거. 아. 아. 아, 짜증나. 아. 아.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Great chance! Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. And here's Cruyff. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
South Korea would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. Moved on forwards. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a run. Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's really good defending. And we have our very first corner. Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vieira. South Korea are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this...
He'll try from distance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Messi. Messi's cross. Towering header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Buffon. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there. South Korea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Beckham. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. And they can counter here. And it's Eto'o. And they're back on the ball again. Seedorf, played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Messi, played into the middle. And the keeper
이
beats it
새끼도
away.
씨발 손가락 없네. 또 쳐내네. 아,
Now the ball's gone astray.
잡을 수 있는 거 아니야? 좀? 네가 떴잖아.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto. Oh, good read. Buffon sends that a long way. Bellingham.
내가 보기엔 충분히 잡을 수 있어 보이는데, 씨발.
Messi is flagged offside. Bellingham. Here's Vieira. Ernest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
South Korea are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that interception was most necessary. Ernest. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Eto. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vieira makes the interception. No way through there. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he's found him in space. Bellingham. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cruyff.
Added time.
Ernest. Cruyff. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
6시에 손님
To the end of the first half,
바베큐 좀
both teams have had
켜주고
their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points.
와서 다시 해야 될
There
것
has
같아.
been just one goal.
먹는다고 불편을.
That is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
아,
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
South Korea head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Substitution for Greece, number 8, Beckham.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
11, Erling
South Korea carrying a one-goal lead.
number 13, Bale.
Cruyff.
Number 14.
Oh, well played, well played. Vieira. Works it forward. What a throw in. Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Eto. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira. Messi. And it's Bale. Greece finding their passes. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read. Seedorf. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Ribéry. And it's Bale.
이별이?
Ribéry. Lam. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Greece have their second corner now. Ribery plays it short. And here's Ribery. South Korea can counter promptly here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Eto'o has been caught there. It's a foul.
천천히 해보자.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Hullet.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Gavi. Great challenge, time to perfection.
The attendance for
And
this
now
match
a
was
sudden chance to counter.
306.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Lampard. Vinicius Junior. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's cut it out. And that's been intercepted. He's got the shot away!
아, 이 새끼 원터치 슛 없어, 이
Oh, he
개
did the hard
병신
part
중딱
right,
새끼.
but fluffed the finish.
아,
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pull it. Lampard. Can he get it through?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. Gavi! Greece can start a counter here. Now it's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming. Hullet. It's a sweet ball that. Oh, important interception. And they've switched it over to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this.
Greece really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Haaland.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That has not gone well. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Vinicius Junior hurtling down that right flank, fiddles it through. Now it's Lampard.
Substitution for Greece. Number 10.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain comes...
Haaland! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And it's Gullit. Haaland has a sharp little... He's had a hit! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
South Korea could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he cuts out the supply. He's beaten the last man. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Vinicius Junior. Gullit ploughing. Now the finish! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught.
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite...
손님, 바베큐 잠깐만 해주고 올게요. 여보세요?
예, 안녕하세요. 이승민님 맞으세요?
네, 맞아요.
여기 저기 한솔 이인식이고요.
아, 네네네.
예, 저기 별로 세대 좀 봐달라고 하셔가지고
예,
전화드렸습니다.
예.
세대 중에 한 대가 좀 안 되시는 거고 맞으시죠?
그 세 개가 다 같은 날 이제 창고에 넣었는데,
예, 예,
이제 작동을 시켜봐야 고장나는지 알잖아요.
그렇죠.
그래서 제가 한 대만 기름을 넣고 이제 켜봤는데 에러가 뜨는 상황이라 그 세 대는 이제 다 기름을 넣을 수는 일단 없으니까,
예,
그래서 일단은 그 AS 오신 김에 다 봐달라고 한 거거든요. 기름이야 뭐 거기서 빼서 또 다시 넣으면 되니까요.
기름 저기 필요할 거고 저희 저바라만 필요할 건데.
예. 그거는 다 준비가 돼 있고, 네.
아, 그럼 기계 세 개랑 모아놓으시고
네.
저 전기 좀 준비해 주시고
네.
제가 내일 오전 중에 한번 좀 방문드릴까 하는데 괜찮으세요? 좀 오전 일찍 한 9시에서 10시 사이쯤 될 것 같은데.
아, 네, 괜찮아요.
네, 내일 그럼
네,
뵙겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네.
여보세요? 어떤 거요? 그 숯불이요? 두 개 키신다고요? 그러면 금액이 6만 원이 되잖아요. 그거는 좀 부담이 될 텐데, 저기 뭐야. 내가
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has
가보자.
built nicely
가보자.
in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make...
Eto! And the defence can get it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
아, 노란 게이지 존나 거슬리네.
Rijkaard. Oh, super ball! Shot a goal! Goal! Republic of Korea!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. That's the throw. Pull it. South Korea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Pinches it off him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. Cruyff. And that's a... Eto! Ronaldinho. And he's hit it long, but astray. Kyle Walker. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Ernest. Now it's Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. Looking for the runner. It's Eto! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And they can counter here. South Korea looking to pass their way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found a way through. Hones!
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
And it's Xabi Alonso. No, that was never going to make it. And it's played forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Perez, this is promising. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Perez. Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's well spotted. Hones!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Kane. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho aims beyond the defence. Now it's Kane. Leicester did well to stay calm there. Brazil with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance.
Ronaldo
And
number
now a sudden
9.
chance to counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ernest. Looking for the runner. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Played back to the goalkeeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, what a... And the shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well, nicely intercepted. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! He scores!
아, 씨발, 이게 뚫리네. 아.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made
씨발,
things interesting. Decent hit!
뭐해.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Yeah. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. And the flag has stayed down. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. Perez. It's Xabi Alonso. So what can they make of this? Played back in. And here's Kane. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
야, 어디다 주냐? 겁나 이한데.
Bellingham. He's through here. He's picked his way through. Has a go! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
South Korea go into the lead. He's looking to set free a runner. We are into overtime. Perez. Can he spark a counter here? Perez. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a sweet ball, that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's Kane. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cruyff fiddles it through. Passes short and sharp. Perez. Oh, good read. Rudiger. And it's Perez. And he's had it nicked away. Kyle Walker. Perez. Now it's Kane. Well seen. Saw that coming. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Perez. Vieira. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
자,
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19, camisa 17, camisa 10.
It's just beyond his reach.
22, camisa 24. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
Now it's Totti.
Camisa 14.
That's been intercepted.
Camisa 9.
Ronaldinho.
Camisa 7.
And that interception was most necessary. Let's make sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked a
Loose pass, and they could be in.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gavi. Now it's Totti. That is good alertness. Vardiol. Leicester gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
Towering header!
아, 이 왜 또띠 네가 막냐? 잘
Same
받긴 했다.
outcome.
they're just lacking a cutting edge,
근데
Peter. And
홀란드가
while that's
밖에
fairly
거기
obvious,
됐다.
the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, good read. Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chooses Haaland! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Picked out brilliant chance! And another time! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible.
Has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Pull it. Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot! It's bounced out!
에이씨, 이것도
And the
보이네.
keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vieira! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
South Korea totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Salah. Walker calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best...
아이고.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is true. It's Luis Suarez! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well seen, saw that coming. He's in! Messi! He scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. South Korea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Plenty to aim at here. Bergomi makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Oh, good read. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Can he finish? Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Ernest. That is good alertness. Makalele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. This might spell danger. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. They get a throw in. Passes short and sharp. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there!
Yes.
Back to within 1. Interesting.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
깜빡했어 있어.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Ernest. Almost half an hour in now. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a very... Luis Suarez!
아, 이거 넣어줘야지, 수아레즈야.
Assured keeper there. Yeah, he
이런
was
걸
well
넣어줘야지
placed to
내가
deal
게임을
with
풀어
that.
나가지.
South Korea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turan. And it's Makalele. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. Shapes to shoot!
그래, 밑에까지 애플뿐이야.
A 2-goal cushion! It's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
He's looking for the runner here. A nice sequence of passes this. Opts to... There's the shot! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Eto'o. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted. Real chance! Walker tries to clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside.
뭐야? 뭔데?
And here's Eto'o. Has a goal!
씨발, 먹겠으면 존나 억울할 뻔했다, 와.
With that, the half-time whistle
진짜
goes.
존나 어이없네.
Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what
Yeah.
we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
South Korea head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. That has not gone well. Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yeah. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. Makaleli. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Luis Suarez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Luis Suarez. Distributed tidily. Now it's Eto'o.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. Eto'o. Eto'o going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Eto'o. Oh, good taking. It's Eto'o! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Messi. Oh, good read. Ernest. Looking tidy. Eto'o! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ernest. To Messi. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Messi. Passing nice and neat. Well read, and the danger is averted. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. It's a sweet ball, that. Messi. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Ah, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Vinicius Junior. He's in here! And the finish! And it's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't
사이드
say
백
enough as to
미가
how good
존나
the final
거슬리네.
ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
19.
We have got
Number 20.
ourselves a game here.
Messi.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go
Coming
now.
on the field. Number 18. Erling
Played
Haaland.
back into the centre.
Number 25.
That's been intercepted.
Hey. Number
Keep calm
11.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 8. Number 16. Rodri. Substitution.
And it's Cruyff. Gets his pass away. Gavi. Cruyff. Up to meet it. And that would have won it.
야, 이거
Well, he's
막네.
definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Decent hit! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Nico Williams.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that has been clubbed away. He's got away. Nico Williams gets to show off his quick feet. Now, can he find a finish? And that is expertly dealt with. Gavi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen. Saw that coming. Maradona. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he skips past his man. And that interception was most necessary. Well, nicely intercepted.
Only 3 minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodri. Now it's Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found the way through. He gets big. The whistle has gone and it is all over. South Korea are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
The pass is intercepted. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. That is good alertness. Fiddles it through. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good read. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rodri. Got a shot away! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Ernest. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
South Korea take the lead, 1-0. And the shot!
이게 이렇게 돌리네.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got
real chance! Goal! Republic of Korea! And they're back in front.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's been intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Messi. Cantona. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, well played. And they can counter here. Now this could be a chance. Hernes. South Korea looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Bellingham. Bellingham. And here's Cruyff. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Bellingham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. And again!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass is just off target. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Threads one in. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Walker picks it up from the goal kick. Chance! He scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played back in. Now it's Messi. He's had a hit! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
South Korea are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
So, what can they make of this? That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. And it's Eto'o. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking tidy in possession here. Big chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So now the difference is 3. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cantona! And the defence can get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cantona. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. Lam. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cantona. Out to the left it goes. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. South Korea are looking to break at pace. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read. Turan. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gently done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's in here! Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a little off target. Ernest, nicely spread. Bellingham, he's got the shot away! Ronaldinho, and now the breakaway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cantona. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Gets his pass away, and he's gone back. It's Ronaldinho! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Lam. Foot in. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now that's well seen too. Good spot, he's seen the run. They're urging him to shoot. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's straight offside.
Substitution for South Korea.
We
Number
have got
19.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
7, Johan Cruyff.
Yeah.
Number 20.
Mbappe,
Messi.
that's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Number 22. Suarez.
Can he get it through?
Number 24.
Neymar. Lovely bit of skill.
Number 21. Neymar. Number 16.
Totti.
Rodri.
Totti! Now, who's going to be first to this?
1 minute added time.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he can clear it away. So that's it. It is all over. South Korea, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
South Korea certainly produced a lovely
네네,
blend of flair and
풍선이에요.
industry to
아, 네네.
네네.
그 문의 좀 드리려고 하는데요.
네네.
그 특채 객실이
네.
어떤 거를 말씀하시는 거죠?
독채 말씀하시는 건가요?
아, 네네네.
그게 독채 풀빌라고요. 그 야놀자아까 통해서 전화 주신 거죠?
아니,
아닌가?
네이버로.
네이버로 하셨나?
네네.
저기 뭐야, 풀빌라는 네이버나 이런 데는 잘 안 나와 있어요.
아, 그래요?
네. 잠깐 며칠 날 오시죠? 예약.
1월 4일 5일인데 6명 생각하고 있어요.
아, 풀빌라 말씀하신 그 독채는 예약이 끝났고 여기는 너무 객실이 커서
아, 그래요?
네네. 가격도 90만 원이라고요. 네, 6분 있으시기에는. 네.
그 바베큐는
네.
6명이면 3만 원짜리 하면 되나요?
네, 그거 하나면 충분해요.
아, 족구장이나 이런 건 다 1시간에 2만 원인 거죠?
네, 맞아요.
아, 네, 알겠습니다.
네,
감사합니다.
알겠습니다. 다시 도전해야지, 니에라. 아직 시간이 좀 남았잖아. 다시 1960대까지 왔어. 진짜 존나 반복하기도 힘들다, 이거. 스타일을 좀 바꿔보려고. 오늘 갈 수 있을까? 아, 힘들다, 근데. 존나 무서운 DB3 잡혔다. 아, DB3이 제일 무서워. 포메부터 존나 무서워. 존나 항상 뭔가 정형화되지 않은, 남들이 잘 하지 않는 독창적인 포메이션을 가지고 항상. 서럽지 않다, 이것도. 서럽다.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. And he's had it nicked away. Long ball looking to counter, and now the breakaway. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Vieira with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's headed upfield. Can he get onto this? Showing good feet. Lam, and the flag has stayed down. Lam looking sharp there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Great hit!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Messi. And they've got it back and hits one! Etta, there's the shot! Goal! Republic of Korea!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Brescia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Deco. Messi. Lahm delivers. Thuram clears. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's had it taken off him. They get a throw in.
아, 저녁도 안 그래도 진짜 저녁 굶어야 되나 싶어.
And here's Cruyff. And that is expertly dealt with. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yeah. Oh, what a mistake! And the finish!
Yes.
They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Cruyff. Eto'o. Oh, important interception. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the right. Stood up well to him there. Curtis. Here's Vieira. Now it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for the run. Now that's a fine challenge. Thuram. He's played it long. South Korea looking to pass their way through.
Hunis really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Lahm. Deco.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, they can break here. That is good alertness. Deco. Now that looks a decent ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
South Korea are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
South Korea ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He has found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
and the shot! He can pounce on that. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. And He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A case now of complete control. Brescia needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. South Korea tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 25.
Throw it.
Kane. Number 5. Bullet. Number 8. Number 9.
Goes searching with that cross. Defending of the desperate variety. South Korea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now that's well seen too. Gavi. Played into space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Played it again. And he's there to clear it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save.
South Korea just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break.
Oh, well.
Their method is clear.
Lam. Well, played right into his path. Pinches it off him. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Messi. Thuram. Cantona. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? And the keeper's well positioned.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Vieira. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gavi. Gets his pass away. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's cut it out. Deco. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Deco. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Gavi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Hullet. Kane.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. That's gone loose. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. South Korea looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a
좀만
terrific day
쉬었다가
for
다시.
them. How do you look back on the
아,
game?
너무 힘들어. 존나 힘들어. 몇 시간째 게임하는 거야. 조금만 쉬었다가. 자볼까?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going on. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was
Decent hit! And yes, it's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
그러게요. 오랫동안 보고 계시네. 으아, DB1 DB1들은 빡세. 확실히. 언제나 그랬듯 지지만 말고 이깁시다.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game... He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. South Korea with their first corner. The first
왜
game for
투가
either
잡혀요?
side, actually.
오히려 좋아. 아,
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Toif. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good read. Now it's Lukaku. It's Gerrard!
와, 위험했다.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Brilliant save from Buffon! And he's managed to get rid.
멀리 갑시다, 멀리. 다시 합시다, 리셋.
And the ball's a good one here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Could move up a gear here. Leicester makes the interception. Kyle Walker. Cruyff. Cruyff driving forwards. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Lukaku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's
Oh,
fabulous. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Ernest. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ernest. Threads one in. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. South Korea finding their passes. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played.
오, 씨.
Leicester can get it clear. Away from immediate danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execute, well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
범준님, 안녕하세요. 멜치는 저도 안 걸렸으면 좋겠어요. 아, 힘들어요. 다행이다.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 2 then. Vieira tries to clear. Vieira, can he finish?
코너킥 진짜.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal have their third corner. He'll try to keep this alive. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Looking for options for movement. And it's Lukaku. Nice physical challenge. And here's Messi. Maradona. Messi.
South Korea have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Gets his pass away. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time.
고지가 보이는데 지금 존나 개헬이야. 어떻게 될지 모르겠다 이거. 이 판은 그냥 잘 넘어갔으면 좋겠다. 15연승 뺏지고 나발이고 그런 거 없어.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
씨발.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. It's Lukaku!
와, 이거 존나 위험했다. 와, 슛 봐봐. 와.
A mighty relief.
그러고 보니까 이번 포메이션도 안 보고 한 거.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Eto'o! Eto'o! Well, got to be quick to recover this.
야,
Hits one!
아,
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Surely this...
오케이.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
아까 저녁 먹고 와서 조진 거 아시죠? 그때 저녁 먹으라고 하면 안 돼. 아시잖아요. 저녁 먹고 와서 조진 거.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Johan Cruyff.
South Korea draw first blood here.
Messi.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Number 18. Erling Haaland.
Rodri.
Number
It's a
25.
sharp little ball here.
Number 5. Gullit.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's terrific.
나이스 로드리. 와.
And he hits the net. And this
나이스
is
이제.
getting better and better. Great header, made it look look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
내가 옛날에 노래 배울 때 노래도 공복에 하라
Well,
그랬어.
it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite
맞아,
good
20초
enough.
걸리는데 몇 시간 하게 하는 거야. 근데 그 몇 시간도 졸라 열받는 게
So third corner of the
그
game.
심판 적어주고 그런 거잖아요, 다. 기계도 이렇게 오랫동안 안 할 건데 한 판씩 져가지고 중간에.
Nice interception, well timed.
존나 힘들어 진짜.
Arsenal can start a counter here. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a great kick out. Pinches it off him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bellingham. Thuram.
헐란드 머리로 봅시다. 헐란드 머리로.
Now he's off and running.
확실하게.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Haaland.
Might want to be careful there.
Decent hit! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham.
That's alert
Yeah,
and
but sure,
sharp and
that's
very
fine.
well played.
헐란드한테 가세요. 네이마르한테 가요.
Ronaldinho looking for the runner.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rodri looking tidy in possession here, and that interception was most necessary. Now who's going to be first to this?
맞아. 그래서 부폰을 뽑았지. 근데 부폰도 똑같지.
Bellingham passes short and sharp, and here's Neymar. That is a there's the hit.
와, 이건 진짜 위험해.
Can he stop it going out? South Korea can consider themselves just about safe now. Played out wide. Hullet. Neymar. Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read. Forward it goes. Just 5 minutes left. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's Hullet. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. It's a good spot. It's Kane! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
South Korea get their fourth quarter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal can counter promptly here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted. Rodri, well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. South Korea are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
South Korea were very impressive.
(18점) 18점이면은 몇 판 이겨야 되지? 6점씩 3판. 5점이면 4판.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
이거 되나?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Defending of the desperate variety. That has not gone well.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Messi. Oh, good read. Vieira. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Hernes. And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And that has been clubbed away. Nice bit of trickery. Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race to the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. And he's there to belt it away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So we're still where we started right now. Davids. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's in! He's had a shot!
Oh.
That has been knocked clear. And Cruyff!
Yes.
Goal! Republic of Korea!
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
South Korea break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Pete.
And the shots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Buffon trying to keep this in. And he can clear it away. 30 minutes gone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. There's a sharp little ball here. Now the finish!
Yes.
And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think...
There's the hit!
존나 컸지.
A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And here's Eto'o. Ernest, and that's been intercepted. South Korea have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cruyff. Big chance!
Yes.
They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Has a go! Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. Now that's well seen too. And here's Eto'o. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
South Korea have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Lam. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided.
야, 나 이제 감 좀 잡았어. 감 잡은 것 같아.
Score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
South Korea have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed
압박
45
지시요?
minutes, and they have raced into a
압박 지시
3-0
가끔
lead.
쓰긴 하는데 아까는 많이 썼는데 그것 때문에 지금 몇 번 무너져서 나 지금 내가 뭔가 좋은 방법을 깨달은 것 같아서 수비를
Substitutions taking place.
이러니까 공격도 잘 되고 좋네요. 많이 하다 보니까 뭔가 득도한 것 같아 지금.
Is back on the way. No way
아
through.
걷어내기 그러게 걷어내기 나 원래 자주 쓰는데 안 급해서 그런가 봐 지금 내가. 자신이 있어서 그런 거. 너도 다급할 때 졸라 걷어내거든.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
이거 먹혔다. 씨발. 선생님, 아 존나 싫어.
And that should get the job done.
몰라.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
그러게 잘하니까 시청자였어 좀.
Well, height could
그렇네.
make all the
연주
difference
정확해.
on these set pieces.
존나. 너 말이 맞네.
Cleared
내가
without
죽기만을
hesitation.
바라는 사람들 존나 많이.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone loose. Terrific header.
야, 씨발, 이거는 내가 그거 해야겠다.
And simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they win it back again. South Korea are looking to break at pace. Played back in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bigo going face to face with his great rival. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. He gets big.
아, 개새끼야.
He will be livid with himself.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set
제-
up for
제
the counter
방송은
attack, and I don't see it changing anytime
소통
soon.
막 이런 거보단 내가 연패하고 나 힘들어하기를 하는 사람들만 와서 보는 거. 야, 저 새끼 씨발. 1950에서 말렸어. 끼끼끼끼끼. 여기 돌변했어. 안녕하세요, 부님. 목표를 달성할 때까지는 안 거예요. 저번에 한번 내가, 13시간 하는 적이 있어요. 나는 존나 내 목표를 달성할 때까지 절대 안. 데자뷰 방송.
We have got
아니,
changes here from both
오부님이
sides
적용
of
오면 안
the
되지. 우리 다음 페이지에 만나요. 아, 힘들어. 아, 나 진짜 이거 오부님한테 만약에 졌다. 그러면은 씨발 나 오늘 2시에 자는 거야.
set free a runner. Exciting looking ball that.
2시가 뭐야? 아, 그래 2시쯤 되면 포기하겠다 이제.
Far away from being a
2시쯤 되면 포기할 것 같긴 해요. 아, 안 되는구나.
To see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
and that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter attack.
Massive lead.
존나 무섭네. 어떻게든 박네.
Not the best of headers.
야야, 골키퍼.
Buffon deals with it effortlessly.
나 이번 페이지 그냥 2000 가게 해줘. 아, 나 진짜 2000 오랜만에 가고 싶어. 전 페이지에 가긴 했는데 가자마자 떨어졌잖아. 가자마자 씨발. 가자마자 떨어졌어. 그것도 바로 DB2까지 강등했어.
Looks to the other side. And here's Kane. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that interception was most
그래서 이제
necessary.
그 슬럼프를 극복하고 싶어서 지금 존나 하고 있는 거거든.
Looking for the rock. Great chance.
나이스.
He scores. 100 games of service.
슬럼프를 극복하고 싶어서.
Rewarded.
점수도 점수인데 그 점수를 채우면 내가 슬럼프 극복이 된 것 같은 기분이 들어서.
And no doubt they'll work it again.
예전엔 잘 하던 것들이 안 되니까 답답하니까 승질 나잖아요. 이왕 접었다가 복귀해서 돈 썼는데. 접었다 복귀해서 돈 썼는데
Good read.
존나 지고 있으면 개짜증 나잖아.
Crisp and sharp. And it's
그래서
Neymar.
그 2000점이 그냥 그 달고 싶은 점수가 아니라 그냥
Haaland.
그 슬럼프 같은 걸 깨는 그런 기분을 느끼고 싶어.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
되게 짜증나는 그런 거 있잖아요. 되던 게 안 되니까.
Under the cosh, that had to be spot on, and it was.
It's Neymar! Keeper always had the measure of that.
South Korea just served up a reminder of how.
그래서 그걸 제가 막 깨고 싶어서 일부러 억지로 막 하는 거예요.
So their fourth
잘 안
quarter of
돼도
the game.
하다 보면 언젠간 지금처럼 이렇게 잘 되는 방법을 좀 찾을 수 있을 거니까.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
저 평소에 일할 때도 그래요. 나 될 때까지 해줘. 안 돼.
That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. Fiddles it through.
좀 구실의 방법이지. 좀 똑똑한 사람들은 분석해가지고 하고 분석해서 하고 하는데 나는 그냥 일단 박아. 존나 대가리 박아.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri, who does have an assist to his
나
name.
지금 몇 연승 한 거죠? 엄청 많이 이긴 것 같은데.
Well
진짜 오랜만에.
saw that coming. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Neymar pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland. Oh, the ball's gone astray. It's a good run down the right. Can he get it through?
요리 잘
No, that
버틴다.
was never going to make it. Koller. And it's Figo. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Neymar.
이제 중국을 안 만나야 돼요. 중국 안 만나고 나서부터는 아까 같은 그런
Now it's
역
Neymar.
같은 상황은 일단 별로 없어.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Time added on will be
페이지 열면 그때 다시
2
열어야지.
minutes. Hullet.
지금은 목표가 명확하니까.
Figo. Great
야,
lead.
기억이 먹혔네.
Oh, taken with style. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully...
Referee looks at his watch.
기억고 먹히긴 했네, 저거.
Blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
아, 근데 지금 빡센 게임 많은 시간이라 존나 힘들 것 같아. 3승 남았어. 3승. 이게 존나 쉬운 것 같으면서도 존나 어려워. 일단은 아까 그 있잖아요. 저기 뭐야. 국룰은 깼잖아, 내가 지금. 이분 잘할 것 같아. 바랄라 클렌. 아, 제발 고춧가루 뿌리는 일은 안 생겼으면 좋겠어요.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely.
해설해달라고
It's hardly a
전해주세요,
surprise
오더니.
that everybody
땡클렌.
has come here in their
나중에 웃기지
droves, this
말라고.
being a fixture that has received so much
힘들어.
coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do decent hits!
오, 씨.
And the keeper has reacted superbly
하지
there.
마세요.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. Surlot. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
아,
He's done very well to
메시가
get
너무
to
저게
that.
약해.
I think he's
저럴
done
때 백건
great
같은 거
there,
있어야
both
촥
reading it
들어가는.
and dealing with it.
Yeah. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah. Bellingham.
저 F였는데.
Pull it. And the counter is on. Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming. Yeah. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fiddles it through. Could be danger here. He's shifting. Hits one.
나이스. 오케이.
Republic of
브라보,
Korea.
브라보, 브라보, 브라보.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
요,
Dangerous, but it bears the hit.
요. 오케이.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Sorlot, looking for options for movement. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham, he's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
아, 슛 막 날라온다. 존나 무섭다, 씨.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. Eto'o! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely
아,
weighted ball.
이거 못 넣었어.
Eto'o has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Eto'o. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
제발.
Ernest. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. South Korea finding big chance. They've got to be quick to recover this. Pullet gets it away. No, again there's no way through. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff.
나이스.
Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. That is a gem. An absolute gem. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He just absolutely speared that in. Yeah, and the shot.
아, 이걸. 아,
And
아이,
that's been clubbed away. And that is played back to front. Cruyff. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Interesting ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, that was
야, 이
vital.
씨발.
It's gone in and it is
아니,
a
아.
goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but...
And Messi!
아, 씨.
Cleared away. Pass somewhat off target. Eto'o. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Eto'o
Ah,
finds
씨.
himself offside.
진짜, 씨발. 아, 개 쫄리네. 아, 몇 골 넣을 수 있었는데 그거 놓쳐가지고. 나 힘들다, 씨발. 선생님, 저.
Messi. Bellingham. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a great pick out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
나이스.
And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
And it's half-time here.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And we're underway again. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Ernest. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's all!
아,
That had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky.
진짜 가야 된다, 니에라. 아, 나 너무 고생했어. 진짜 가야 돼.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were
아,
pedestrian in
좋겠다.
possession and carried almost no threat at all.
다행이다. 어우, 깐나바로야.
Nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's gone forward. Surlot. Ernest.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that was very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Vieira. Passing nice and neat. And the defence can get it clear. Bellingham. Here's Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
시킬 땐 로드리만 한 게 없지. 시청자 이벤트가 뭐야? 뭐 해야 돼? 뭐 할까? 뭐가 원해? 해보자. 뭐든 해봅시다.
On both sides, actually.
Number 19, number 20, Messi. Number 13, number 10.
오케이, 커피. 0게임에서 커피? 커피 내기? 커피 내기래. 커피 이벤트 이기면 커피 주기?
Ernest.
Number 21, Neymar. Number 16,
Now it's Pullins.
Rodri.
It's run loose here.
The attendance for this match was
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
잠깐만. 2000 달고 오세요. 2000 달고 그 다음에 해요. 나도 힘들어. 2000 달기 전에 오지 말고. 그러면 못하잖아.
Rodri. Kane. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final goal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run.
시간이 왜 이렇게 안 가?
Rodri. Always onto this. He's got the shot away. Well, he
시간
certainly
존나 안 가.
wasn't in the
아직도
mood to take any
74분이야,
risks.
씨.
And he's heaved it away. And here's Hullet. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Hullet has it in a wide position. Climbs up.
나이스.
And it's there. And they are pulling clear here. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
저기 오지 마. 저기 오지 마. 존나 힘들어. 진짜 지금은 존나 방전되기 용 직전이야. 한 몇 시간 하는 거야. 그것도 존나 집중해서 하고 있어, 저기.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. South Korea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he's managed to get rid. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
나가셨다. 한 판 끝났다. 제발. 씨발, 잘하는 사람 만났어. 이기면 되죠? 이거 2000점 그 이벤트지 모시기 존나 설레발이었어, 이거. 아직 끝날 때까지 끝난 거 아니야.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much... Can he finish?
먹혔어. 씨발.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost
근데
as
존나
if the defense
꼬물딱꼬물딱거리네.
saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe! That is lovely. Interesting ball. It is a corner. Italy with
잘한다. 이 사람 잘하던데. 공을 안 내주네.
And the defence can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. South Korea are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Oh, important interception.
저 잘 봤는데, 아.
Danger averted for now. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Eto'o.
South Korea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good read, needed to be. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
김 선수님 왜 화났어?
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And that could well leave a mark.
내가 여태까지 임자 못 만났다가 이분이 내 임자였나 보다. 진짜 메시야. 봤다고 내가 거기 길. 아, 내가 거기 봤는데.
And he's there to belt it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram.
아, 이건 내가 캔슬했는데.
Messi. It's Bellingham. Hernus. And that interception was most necessary. Opts to Hernus!
오케이, 헤네스. 나이스. 저도 돈 주고 뽑은 애들 다 전부 다 방출하고 다시 산 거예요. 그러지 마세요. 돈 존나 아까워요. 나 몇백만 원 날렸어. 경험자로서 말해줄게요. 다시 하게 될 수도 있으니까 갈지 마요.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected.
Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Messi. And it's Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Messi. Bellingham turns and goes back. Oh, that was vital. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. South Korea looking to pass their way through.
아, 이거 아깝다.
Yeah.
열릴 줄 알았는데.
It's Cruyff. And the counter is on. Oh, good read. Eto'o. Oh, he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
기회는 내가 좀 더 가져가고 있는 것 같은데.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Vieira. Good spot, he's seen the run. Drilled in low. Thuram gets it away. Italy can start a counter here. Messi. Bellingham. Oh, great chance! This might
Oh!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare.
And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
그러게. 슈페인 팀도
Well,
잘하시.
the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
나랑은 다른 결이야.
Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second. Great shot!
나이스.
Really well taken goal. Republic of Korea are all square. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
에.
It's bounced out.
이런 세상에 이런 족 같은 억가가 다 있어.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Italy go into the lead. And he was alert to it. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Shot could be on. That'll be a corner.
근데 이 억가 씨발. 억가 너무 아쉽네. 잊어버리자.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 19.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets
질리는 게 중요한 게 아니야.
from this corner.
Number 20. Messi. Number 13.
De Jong is there, and
내가
he can
목표를
go
찍느냐가
back.
중요한 거지.
Number
South Korea
18.
showing way more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 8. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Gavi.
South Korea may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Well seen, saw that coming. And the ball's gone astray. Now it's De Jong. Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Kane. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. And it's Neymar. Neymar. A nice bit of trickery. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pull it.
진짜.
Oh, that's an
씨.
interception. And he's there to get it away.
2000점.
Rummenigge. He's got the shot away!
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a decent clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's intervened well there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar.
사이드로
Neither
간다.
of these two want to come off second best. He's onside. There's the hit. It's there. There's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, his movement is
Ah,
based on fine
족같다,
margins,
족같다,
and the
씨발.
timing of his run then was ideal.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Vinicius Junior. They're urging him. He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
아, 이번 페인팅을 너무 잘해. 그래서 내 매치업이 다 넘어가.
Neymar.
아, 근데 이거 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 질만한 상대한테 지으니까. 이런 거는 안 빡쳐. 아쉬운 거지.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
잘한다.
And no,
다시 하면 되지.
that is
아직
pretty
시간
much the end of that.
적어도 이분은 오늘 안 만날 거 아니야.
And it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation
와,
that
잘한다,
there will be
근데.
2-minute stoppage time. Yeah. And it's Kane looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Haaland gets through and
아, 근데 이분 공격하는 스타일이 조금 기다리면 스스로 열기도 하겠는데. 방금 같이. 방금 내가 좀 기다리니까 확 열면. 아, 졌네. 잘한다.
blows his whistle. South Korea were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen?
그러니까 잘한다. 다시 가보자. 쉬면서 해야지. 조금씩 쉬면서 하고 있어요. 졌어요. 아. 맞아. 근데 우부님하고 스타일 비슷하게 하다. 잘한다. 매치업을 속이는 그런 플레이를 잘한. 목요일날 첼시 아자르 나온대요. 첼시 아자르. 장난치는 거예요, 우분이. 목요일날 첼시 아자르 나온대요.
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game.
왜 이래?
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's been intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he...
Eto'o! Big moment! Massive goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
아자르
goals, and that was
투타임인 것
very
같은데요?
kind of
더블
him to
부스터.
oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Rijkaard. South Korea are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Hernes. Strong running down that left flank. South Korea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Troy. And Cruyff! It's a quick ball upfield. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. Hernes. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Gullit chasing after it. Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Gullit. Well, that's well seen too. Gullit.
아, 나 이거, 이 경기장 잘 안 보여. 너무 밝아.
And that interception was most necessary. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now what about a counter-attack? Eto'o, he is through here. Has a go! And he hits the net.
첼시 아자르. 에픽이 에픽. 그 우리 뽑는 초록 색깔 같은 거.
South Korea are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given
그
so much
eFootball
more command and
오피셜 방송에서
confidence
떴어요.
now. They should
아자르
be able
나온다.
to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, he's enjoyed. Decent hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was on.
29점이 모자란 거니까 6연승 해야 되네요. 그리고 내일 GP로 기트, 포메이션, 랜덤 부스터 다 살 수 있대요. 경험치 그것도 이제 GP로 할 수 있대요. 나 선수 전부 다 방출해가지고 GP 2천만 넘게 있는데 개꿀띠. 뭐야? 나갔어. 뭐지? GP로 부스터, 경험치, 그러니까 살 수 있는 아이템은 다 살 수 있어. 감사합니다. 누구야? 감사합니다. 와, 시간 아꼈다, 지금. 저 접는다고 선수 다 방출했잖아요. GP로 기트 살 수 있대. 나 이제 와, 나 지금 내 거 선수를 다 깡통이야. 막 너터도 없고, 막 슈저도 없고, 나 다 깡통이야, 내 거. 근데 이거 이제 쓸 수 있는 거야. 아니야, 아직 오지 마세요. 아직 오지 마세요. 아니야, 아니야. 물론. 또 포메가 3만원인데? 큰일 났다. 베컴이 CMF로 껴있어. 이거, 깐나바로 넣어도 되겠지?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
원톱은
Korea with the corner.
존나 답답해요, 공격이. 패스 존나 해야 돼. 그리고 좀 기다려줄 줄 알아야 돼. 나처럼 이렇게 빨리 하는 사람들은 원톱 못. 안 올라와.
Now the finish and the follow-up. There it is.
Well, once more, it's
패스
him,
존나 해야
and
돼.
we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful
저
to
앞으로
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's been intercepted. Cruyff is on his... He's had a shot! He scores!
아니야, 하지 마. 나 진 거 봤잖아. 이거 한 번 지면은 최소 2시간씩 날리는 거잖아. 알잖아요. 알죠? 부모님은 잘 알잖아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 부모님은 알잖아.
Now here's an interesting matchup.
근데 여기 지금 채팅 치고 있는 사람은 다 알고 있잖아. 다 2000점 가고 싶어. 가 있는 사람. 니에리도 2000점, 수윤이도 지금 2000점 다 금방 갈 거고. 부모님이야 뭐 맨날 랭커고. 한 판 지면 하루 종일 내 하루 시간 다 날리는 거 알잖아.
South Korea find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and
he's had a hit. Now it's Rashford. South Korea upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back.
It's Son Heung-min.
야, 이거 먹히겠다.
And there's a race for the ball. Could move up a gear here. Hernus.
맞아, 패스 빠르게 주는 게 좋은 것 같아. 나 지금 계속 패스 빠르게 주고 난 뒤로 공격 잘 돼. 후보님이 지금 한국에서 하는 스타일 중에 가장 일본 고수들과 근접한 공수가 제일. 일본 랭커들도 다 우부님 같은 스타일로 하거든.
Oh, good read. Beckham. Now Mainu. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He's gone forward. Scholes. Now Costa Curta.
맞아, 유럽 쟤 누구야?
There's no flag.
저기 그 에토리토 같은 애들.
Defending of the desperate variety.
걔네가 영우 형도 그러는데 걔네가 존나 잘한대.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot.
아, 맞다.
Oh, taken with style. And they are right back within touch.
그 유럽 애들이, 일본 애들이 유럽 애들을 못 이긴대요. 그렇게 잘하는데도. 유럽 애들이 존나 잘하는데. 존나 단순하고 빠르게 개 잘하는데.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance.
근데 일본 애들은 쪼개서
Eto.
쪼개서 하는 거.
No mistake. And there's
안녕하세요, 쇼패스님. 진수이 존나 걔는 개 어리다면서요. 존나 잘하던데. 피지컬이 우리 아저씨들은 할 수 없는 피지컬이에요.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference
안녕하세요,
is 3.
쇼패스님. 우리 매칭 가끔씩 되시는 쇼패스님 맞으신가? 그 로이 쇼패스.
Eto. He's looking shapes to shoot. Cruyff. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
아니요, 틀리지 않았어.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Rashford.
지고 이기고 했던 것 같아.
Fiddles it through.
마지막인데 점수 많이
Oh, such a
올리셨나?
clever touch.
2 added minutes has
Gets
been
his pass
indicated.
away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
아, 너무 많이 뛰었다, 씨. 한 번 더 넣어봐야 했네.
That is good alertness.
빠르기를 맛있게 쳤는데.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. There's the whistle for half-time.
South Korea are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments.
나는 사람이 많이 보든 적게 보든 그냥 나 혼자 하면 심심하니까 같이 떠들면서 하면 좋을 거야.
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
나는 형들하고 파티하면서 말하면서 하기도 하지만
Underway here.
내가 게임량이 많아서 혼자 하면 심심해요.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the counter could
근데
be
내가
on here.
집에서 하면 못 떠들어.
Goals.
오늘 펜션이라 떠들면서
That
하는 거야.
interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Interesting ball.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his
집에는 애기들이
distribution
있거든요.
and get others into the match.
Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold.
야, 이거 뚫렸다.
Son Heung-min.
나이스.
Son Heung-min finds himself offside.
힐 패스님하고 쇼 패스님은 다른 거잖아. 다른 분이잖아요. 그쵸?
Good spot, he's seen the run.
힐 패스님하고 쇼
Goal kick.
패스님
As
같은 분인가?
confirmed by the referee. Not the best distribution from the keeper. But it's Eto.
PES 때
Cruyff.
많이 만났었는데 힐 패스님 랭커
Eto! Menu to Beckham.
아, 같은 클랜이고 다른 분이죠.
It's a promising
Good job.
run he's making on the right.
The attendance for this
It
match
looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that the Eto!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold. Cantona. Alexander-Arnold. That's Beckham. Beckham
Yeah,
stood
Beckham.
his ground strongly. Aimed beyond the defence. Hernus. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's very neat. He's got a side of goal. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
가끔씩 만나면 이렇게 인사하면서 해요. 자주 만나시니까. 좋아요. 형, 전술 추천해 주려면 형 뚝배기를 버려야 돼요. 근데 전술 추천해 줄 게 뭐 있어? 랭커들 다 똑같은 전술 쓰는데. 그거 다, 사람들 다 이거 바꿔가면서 쓰는 거잖아요. 다 여기서 조금씩 변형이잖아.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18. Scholes. Number
Gavi.
21. Number 39.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Rashford.
Gavi.
Number 9.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Coming on the field. Number
That is
13.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Number 20.
It's a goal kick.
Number 10. Messi. Substitution in progress.
내일 점검 풀리면 기트 GP로 살 수 있으니까 준비해 놓으세요. 나 다 사야지. 나 돈 존나 많아. 2천 얼마 있어.
Gavi. Haaland. And here's Hullet. Haaland!
나 2,200만 GP.
Is great goalkeeping.
Haaland put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack
맞아요.
it.
그 생각보다 몇 개 못 살 것 같긴 해요, 사실.
Has a goal! Menu.
그래도 있는 거 다 털어야지. 나 진짜 완전 닭깡통이에요, 저 선수들이. 포터도 없어. 내 굴리트 원터치 슛도 없어요. 걔 또 개쓰레기.
Does have an assist to his name. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
옛날에 그 방출할 때 롬바르디도 다 갈아버려가지고 기트가 하나도 없어. 인성질 너무 세게 해요.
And it's Luis Suarez. And it's been taken straight back. Looking for the runner. And that's a throw-in. Menu. Hullet. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Oh,
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, super find.
아, 씨.
Now it's Hullet.
아, 잘못 쳤어.
Reed needed to be. Pirlo. To Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Pirlo. Ping towards the front line.
맞아요. 원터치 슛 없으면 그 박스 안에서 빵 차거나 할 때 ESP 밖으로 차요.
And he's intervened well there. Forward it goes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's that.
수고하셨습니다.
South Korea can look back on a
버터도 다 없고,
perfect performance here.
버터도 다
A
없고,
super
원터치
contest
슛도 다 없고.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
우와, 야, 부폰 개새끼야. 너도 손가락 없냐? 그 존나 멀리서 찼는데 그거를
Match build-up has been fantastic.
또 욕하게 만드네.
The game itself.
아니, 저런 거 보면 너무 화나. 개 멀리서 찼는데.
We are already underway.
그래, 슈퍼가 세서 그렇지? 그럴 수도 있지 뭐.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Eto. Eto. Now the finish!
아, 진짜 씨.
Away from immediate danger. South Korea get it back again. Some really good ball movement.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he welcomes it in.
어,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
이렇게 CMF가 올라오면은 CMF가 이렇게 신땅크 해주면 이거 존나 잘 들어가요. 존나 신기하게.
And that was very kind of him.
해보세요. 상황 나오면 CMF가 신땅크 하잖아요. 존나 잘 들어가요.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
South Korea have their opener. It is a goal of
저 CMF
real
신땅크는 한번 기회 나오면 한번
Well, he's
해보세요.
certainly happy with that.
정말 잘
After what's
들어가.
been said in the build-up, you know.
Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Lovely feet. Bellingham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Eto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hoisted in. Nesta
야, 오, 다행이다. 오, 예.
to Thuram. And it's Cruyff. South Korea looking to pass their way through. To Roberto. Neymar played out to the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Cancelo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. South Korea finding their passes. Ruben Neves. And again they run up against stubborn defending. He's through here. He's free. He has got space.
아,
That's very neat. That is a brilliant interception. João Cancelo. And it's Neymar. And Deco shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been
Yeah.
clubbed away. Ernest. Eto. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. South Korea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
계엄령 끝나자마자 내일부터 철도 파업한다.
And it's Deco. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Casemiro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Japan with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And the pass is intercepted. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Cancelo. Oh, here's a chance!
아, 씨.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan have their second corner now. Defence has got rid of that. No, that's been intercepted. South Korea can counter promptly here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
와,
Good spot, he's seen the run. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. South Korea in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Nicely intercepted. Messi. Now it's Messi. Can he get away here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pierre. Hernes. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi is onto this. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar. Now it's Vardy. Could move up a gear here.
바디?
To Roberto.
제미 바디?
Bellingham.
바디가 아직도 있구나.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
아, 바디 있지.
Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Eto'o. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great chance!
The attendance for this match.
안녕하세요. 홀롤롤롤롤. 아까 만나신 분. 기억해요. 그리고 시청자분들이 만들었어요. 같이 떠들면서 해요. 아, 다들 아시는 분들인가 보다, 서로. 이렇게 막, 커뮤니티 같은 게 있나 보네요. 아, 계속 보고 계셨구나. 아침부터 보고 있었다고요? 대박. 아, 잠깐만. 그 아침부터 보고 계셨으면 아까 나 만난 거 혹시 나 2,000점 못 가게 조질라고 잡은 거였어요, 혹시? 걸렸어. 난 시나리오가 좋아서 대충 아무나 만나도 잘 찌글찌글해. 어렵지 않은 사람이라.
Coming on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland.
Now it's Gullit. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance!
나이스 올란트.
Some
홀님
heroic
딱 걸렸어.
goalkeeping, but
나
even
조질라
that could
그랬었어.
save them this time.
Listen,
조심해야겠다.
you've been advised to do that as a kid.
아, 홀럴님도 로이 클랜이시구나. 로이 클랜이 예전에 사람들 되게 많았던 것 같은데 요즘에는 많이 이제 없죠. 다들 많이 안 하시죠. 엄청 오래된 클랜이잖아요. 리송님도 로이 클랜 아닌가? 리송님하고 터치님. 그쵸? 리송님하고 터치님은 다 옛날에 PES 할 때도 많이 뭐 상대로도 만나고 대회도 막 하고 했었어요. 그쵸, 그쵸. 맞아. 그래서 알아. 진짜요? 아씨, 대단한 거 보셨구만. 이거 보기 쉽지 않았는데. 그거 보기 쉽지 않은데, 아. 그 진짜 그 게임하다가 잘 안 되니까 이제 현타 오더라고요. 이게 맞나, 게임이 이게 맞나 막 하다가 하지 말아야겠다. 개똥 같은 게임 이러면서 과감하게 조져버리고 철권으로 넘어갔지. 근데 이제 철권에서도 졸라 두드려 맞았어요. 그러다가 이제 조금씩 다른 형들 아이들은 조금씩 그냥 해보다가 에이 그냥 내 거 하자 이러면서 다시
There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's and the shot!
나이스.
What a wonderful goal!
나 지금은 소통할 수 있어, 명수야. 나 집에 가면 소통 못해. 집에 가면 이제 닥치고 게임하는 거지. 게임은 할 수 있어.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
철권 근데 저 파란단이라고만 아시나? 아무튼 롤로 치면은 다이아몬드 계급까지 올라갔었어요.
He gets big.
근데 저기 조또 TV 저 조또 형이 황금단이에요. 존나 잘하는 거지.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
황금단이면 막 매칭 돌리면 무릎도 잡히고 막 그래. 그 정도 레벨. 좋겠다. 잠깐만.
Well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi.
아씨.
Big cut out, well played.
오케이. 폭탄 넘겼어. 나간 건데 패스해가지고 폭탄 던졌어. 이거 봐. 이거 CMF 주는 땅크. 자세 너무 안 좋아.
Towards the front line. And here's Cruyff. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. South Korea are already ahead. Eto'o!
1000점 찍으면
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
그거 연겜 5판 해서 5명만 그거 합시다. 커피 그거 합시다. 근데 2000점 아까 이 얘기 해놓고선 졌어. 씨발. 또 아직 끝날 때까지 끝난 거 아니야. 오늘 새벽 2시까지 2000점 작업해야 될 수 있어.
Oh, shooting chance!
와, 헤너스 잘 찼네.
Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter.
근데
Certainly the way
내일부터
he's been
게임성이 또
playing.
바뀐대요. 지금 막 이렇게 감 잡았다 막 이러고선 열심히 재밌게 하고 있는데 내일 가면 또 병신돼 있을 거야.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards.
이 사람 잘한다.
Belly. And it's Cruyff. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lam. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball. Belly.
아까 들으셨나? 첼시 아자르 나온대요. 첼시 아자르.
Eto. Oh, just skips past his Eto. It's in. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
I was impressed with both the
아침부터 한
movement
사람은
and the
주라고?
pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
아침부터 본지 어떻게 알아?
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on perspective.
Honest! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like...
보라색인 사람들이 아침부터 본 사람이야? 아니 그냥 막 다 주는 건 좀 그렇고 우리 이벤트 그걸 합시다. 게임을 합시다. 맞아요. 두 판 남았어. 두 판 이기고 하자. 이거 아직 끝날 때까지 끝난 거 아니야. 근데 저기 뭐야. 그 뭐지? 천등 안에 들어야지 그거잖아. 천등 안에 들어야지 그거 뭐 주잖아. 뺏지 말고. 씨발 선물 기트인가?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this.
뺏지 말고
beautiful
그 천등
evening.
안에 들어야
A night
선택
that
부스터
is
80개인가
absolutely
주잖아.
ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest.
그치, 그걸 나중에 타야겠다. 2000점은 그냥 내 목표인 거고 단순. 아니 그냥 더 하지 말아야겠다. 일단 그냥 2000만 찍고 만족하죠. 다음 페이지에 뭐라도.
Wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that interception was most necessary. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Back into the middle. Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice sequence of passes, this.
아, 이거 위험하다.
Now it's Hullet.
나이스. 아, 다행이다.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. South Korea making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to...
And it's been given away. Eto'o. Shot a goal!
나이스.
Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it back.
There's the hit!
나이스.
And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
아, 이제 게임하는 방법을 좀 알겠다.
Executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
맨날 개고생했는데 승민아. 아, 잘했다,
Who's
실바.
going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. And he's intervened well there. Messi. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Fired in.
야, 잘했다. 우와.
He scores!
너무 잘했다.
It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
그래도 왜 해요? 우리가 뚝배기 맞고 다치면 멘탈 터지라고. 그래, 하니까.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Has a look and has a go. Messi, Eto'o, aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's burst through. Big chance. Bellingham. That's Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Eto'o. Bellingham. No, it's not getting there. Seedorf. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. And that's gone loose. Bellingham. Pull it. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp.
야,
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
아자르, 나 근데 아자르 존나, 내가 뽑기를 안 하겠다고 했는데, 아자르 나 존나 좋아해. 왜 요즘에 내가 좋아하는 애들만 존나 나오지? 아자르 가야겠죠? 아, 나 아자르 너야 너무 좋아해. 공짜로 된 거 아쉽긴 하지만.
South Korea heading towards the half-time. He's going for goal!
아, 위험해.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better
첼시,
than that.
막 첼시 팬 막 이렇다기보다는 제가 그냥 막 아자를 되게 좋아했어요. 그래서 막 아자를 맨날 그 영상 같은 거 찾아보고 그랬었는데 저는 막 뭐 어디 팬이라고 하기에는 좀 축구를 후루꾸루만 봐서 이거 위험한데? 좀 패턴이 바뀌었어 지금.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Here's Messi. Cruyff, who has set up 2 goals. Maldini cuts it out. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kaka. And he cuts out the
나이스.
supply.
아자르면 드리블 존나 좋겠지?
45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
South Korea are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
다이나믹 드리블 달고 나오지 않을까?
Ernest. Oh, good read. Messi. Thuram. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's headed upfield. Vieira. And it's Messi. And the flag has stayed. And Messi! And that has earned a few
맞아요.
goals from the bench.
리베리가 체감이 진짜 좋아. 근데 리베리가 존나 단점이 슛이 완전 개 거지예요. 슛 파워도 개센데 체형이 작아서 그런가 너무 약하게 차 슛이. 정확도가 너무 떨어져. 그래도
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Milan can start a counter here. Played back in. That's a
와
shot.
이건 진짜 위험했다. 완전
That
잘했다.
was a good run. The defense looked beaten there.
해야겠다.
And he was quick to
미드필더
react.
체력 갈리면 나 좆대 이거. 압박 이렇게 해서.
Seedorf. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. It's Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise
저거 지금
on.
메시 체력 없어서 그래 저거.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113
No joy this
spettatori.
time. And it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. It's a sweet ball that, and that's been drilled in. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Kaka. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing.
나이스. 맞아요. 저는 계속 이거 보셨으면은 모르겠는데 멀리서 슛을 좀 자주 차는 편이거든요. 킥파워 좋은 애들로. 원터치 슛이 잘 들어가니까.
That was not it. Now it's Messi.
근데 리베리 같은 애들은 무적 카페.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Eto'o. Now there's a fine ball.
그래서 저는 벨링엄 막 이런
Well,
스포 좋은 애들 엄청 선호해.
테니스가
테니스가 그래서 좋아.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
그래서 지금 제 선수들 보면은 킥파워가 다 존나 좋아요. 이런 애들. 얘 킥파워 100. 케인 킥파워 97. 이런 애들을 선호해요. 그래서 저는. 맞아요. 감독도 피지컬 컨택트래. 가비는 좀 아쉽긴 한데 뭐 그런 정도가 아니니까. 네이마르도 존나 아쉬워. 존나 키퍼가 너무 약해. 맞아요. 킥파워 주는 감독이라 좋아요.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Numero
Well,
22.
height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi. Numero 10. Seedorf. Numero 5.
아! 씨.
Well, that is
실망인데?
rather wayward.
Il numero 60.
헤네클 푸질걸?
Numero 17.
헤네츠
Il numero 8. Il numero 15. Makelele.
85네요, 제 거. 전 90까지 안 줬어요. 골결을 좀 주냐고.
And it's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Dida
되네.
deals with it effortlessly. Well, that's well spotted.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
그리고 후반엔 이렇게 걷어내야 될 상황들이 좀 있어서 일부러 앞에 키 큰 애만
Well,
세워놓는 거.
that's well seen too.
걷어내도 내 차례 오라고.
Makelele. Milan looking to pass their way through. Maradona. Vinicius Junior. Chance!
옵사이드 아니야? 옵사이드. 그래,
He's
옵사이드.
straight offside. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Threads one in.
와, 이거 잘했다, 마라도.
No way through. Oh, good read.
야, 큰일 났다.
Now it's Neymar. And the shot!
우와.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
그러게요. 많이
Well, they're
보시네요.
definitely going about things the
어디서
right
이렇게 막
way, Peter.
갑자기
A
오는
goal
거지?
soon can bolster energy levels now.
Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Makelele. Maradona. Milan finding their passes. Back they go. Gavi. Maradona. Makelele. And the shot!
어우, 씨.
So what can they make of this?
나 이분 존나 침착해졌어, 갑자기. 아까 처음에 볼 많이 먹힐 때는 별로 안 침착했는데.
Oh, great ball. Oh, great chance. Great chance!
아! 아!
That's a half-decent try.
빡볼레 막 이런 분들은 엄청나게 많이 보잖아요. 저는 막, 뭐, 준비된 것도 없고,
Gathers from the goal
그냥 내 게임하는 것도 치면서 보는 거죠, 뭐.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
썸네일이랑 막 그런 것도 없고.
Vinicius Junior. And that's it. South Korea are
그러니까.
enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
아, 이제 진짜 한 판 남았다. 아, 이분 잘하던데. 이렇게 TRB가 나의 발을 잡는가. 근데 선수가 퀄리티가 좀 낮으시네. 이러면 내가 조금 방금 하신 분 쪽지였다.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward
파이팅! 진짜 마지막. 진짜 제발.
come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to
이게 벨링엄 자세가 무너졌어.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Nice interception.
뭐야? 다행이다. 반칙.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Hullet. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything. Bellingham!
나이스 벨링엄.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. No joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's managed to put himself offside.
위로 그냥 줄 거야.
Rudiger. Interesting ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of
왜?
buts.
Great shot!
다행이다.
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
위기였다.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Hullet. Messi. Griezmann. And he can clear it away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he finish?
다행이다.
Really put himself on the line here. The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Neto. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi.
와, 씨발. 잠깐만. 선생님. 와.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
역동작 개세게 걸렸어 방금.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Has a go! Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Eto.
너무 개빡센데.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him.
일단 걷자. 오케이.
Clears it out of harm's way.
여기서부터 시작해.
Well, the counter could be on here. Nice ball and Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Griezmann making good progress on the right-hand side. Pull it. Oh, good read. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's got a side of goal. It's a foul.
Okay,
It's
PK.
in the box. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead.
아,
Julio Cesar somehow saves it.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now it's Messi. Messi purring through the gears.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Eto'o. South Korea finding their passes.
아,
He's straight offside.
아, PK 못 넣었어. 씨.
Shin to shin.
시험 문제도 처음에 찍은 걸 찍어야 되듯이 얘도 처음에 간 걸 그냥 갔어야 됐어.
Chouameni, and that's been intercepted. Eto'o, there he goes, motoring forward. Eto'o!
아, 씨발.
Given off
아,
once
골대.
more.
예사롭지 않다, 이거.
And that'll be
아,
the
PK
last act
막히고
of the first
골대야.
half.
씨.
There we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
South Korea come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. South Korea carrying a one-goal lead. Chouameni. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Griezmann. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Walker spots it and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack?
아니, 선수 별로 안 좋으신데 졸라 잘해.
It's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Here's Chouameni. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Irwin promptly onto that, and that is that. Kyle Walker. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of
아,
really nice
미치겠다,
passing.
씨.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. They'll have
야,
to
이거 큰일 났어.
quickly regroup.
Looking for the runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
아, PK랑 골대. 이거 잊어야 돼. 아, 제발.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution for South Korea.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Just eases him off the ball. That's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Number 21,
He can get that clear.
Number 16, Rodri. Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was
And it's Guti.
71,649.
Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for
아, 존나
I
빡세다,
just
씨.
think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Haaland. Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Neymar. And it's played in here. He gets big. Well, now it's a race for the
아, 한
ball.
번만 올라왔어, 제발 한 번만.
Owen
아,
herring off
씨발,
the ball
홀란드.
here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hullet. Out for a throw. Now it's Hullet. Haaland. Hullet. Rodrigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's gone forward. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And he's intervened well there. Guti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
야, 이거 좆된 것 같은데?
Well, now here's a good battle.
와, 우리 지렸.
Oh, they could be
어,
caught out here. And the finish.
와,
Rodri clears it away.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodrigo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It'll be a throw-in. Nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. That is good alertness. Moved on forwards. And here's Hullet. Some really good ball movement.
야,
And he's managed to
씨발.
get rid.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read. Now it's Haaland. The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
와, 씨발 이겼다.
Well, that was tense. Boy,
Ah.
that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum
아,
up
인간
what we've
승리다,
seen today,
씨발.
Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Best for members of our fan club.
And with that, it's time
어,
for me
이렇게
to
잘해, 이
thank you
사람아.
and to wish you a very good evening.
아. 왔다, 씨발. 아, 존나, 씨. 감사합니다. 아. 존나 힘들어, 진짜. 아. 아. 그러게요, 2000점이 천등대야. 영게임이요 이제 하나 둘셋넷 여기서 한번 꺾였구나. 아니 형 그렇게 연겜하지 말고 우리 기다려봐요. 형 잠깐만요. 나 나가서 바베큐장 불만 좀 끄고 올게요. 불 끄고 커피 우리 커피 그거 해요. 커피 이벤트. 잠깐만요. 나 잠깐만요. 바베큐장 불 좀 끄고 골든콜 오케이. 아, 잠깐만요. 아, 이거를, 어, 어, 골든골로 가는 게 좋을까요? 골든볼? 골든볼? 오케이, 골든골로 10잔? 오케이, 그러면은 제목을 바꿔서 골든볼로 10잔. 오케이. 열 잔이에요. 10잔? 기회는 한 번뿐. 2616 4921. 안녕하세요, 호우핑크님. 가시죠. 기회는 한 번뿐이에요, 10잔. 10잔인데, 몰라. 몇 시까지 해야 되지? 10잔, 골든골. 저기 뭐야. 이벤트 하시기 전에 구독 한 번씩 누르고 하시죠. 그래야 가끔씩 같이 게임하지. 커피는 메가 커피예요. 스타벅스 아니에요. 스타벅스 하면 나 개 털려.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that
아,
you
뭐야?
can join me in appreciating this.
아, 뭐야? 수윤이셨어. 오, 핑크, 수윤, 똥파리. 수윤. 좋겠다, 치마. 이거 집중해.
The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Now it's Messi.
아, offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram gets across to intercept that, and it's Eto'o. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Messi. Hits one! Could move up a gear here. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. It's anyone's ball now. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And they... Thuram gets over and intercepts. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
아, 역시 잘해.
Pull it. Now they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's good running with the ball. And the shot's on here. Mbappe!
우와, 씨.
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Mbappe
잠깐만, 선생님.
not wrong, to be honest. Size really
잠깐만,
matters,
선생님.
and it's time to make it matter now.
Iniesta with the short one. And he cuts out the supply.
이거 뭐야?
Can he get it through? Might be... There's the hit!
우와.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Cruyff. And here's Cruyff. Ernest. Lovely. And Messi!
아, 씨.
Relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sorry to deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Well timed, excellent.
지가 털려, 지가 보호해.
Eto'o. Oh, good read. Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Out to the left it goes. Iniesta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Iniesta. And the shot!
우와, 씨발.
It's run loose.
잠깐만.
It's gonna get
우와.
there. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
지가 보호해.
Deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ernest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ah,
That's not getting through. Rafael Leao hoisted in, stood up well to him there. Now it's Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming. Cruyff. And it's Messi. That's headed upfield. Eto'o. He's got
아, 이게 어떻게 안 돼?
And it's Hullet. Looking for the runner. Looking for options for movement. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And here's Messi. South Korea looking to pass their way through.
아,
Rafael Leao. So what can they make of this? Iniesta. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Works it forward. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Eto'o. Oh, what a ball, he's great hit!
야, 진짜, 아, 진짜, 씨.
He's given
아,
it away.
진짜, 씨. 너무해. 아, 이씨, 아까워.
There will be 1 minute added time.
뭐야, 공이 왜 저기 있어?
And that interception was most necessary. Nice ball, and he might be in.
야, 씨, 진짜.
Well, that looked good, but he had it. And we hit half-time. Truth be
Wow.
told, it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
This is a lost children's announcement.
So we reach the halfway point.
South Korea ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
South Korea head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Well, the action has already resumed here. There's the shot!
야,
Now it's a race for the ball. He can pounce on
아,
Oh, terrific save.
골이 잘 안 들어가네.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
이거 내 거다. 아, 씨.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Hullet. He shifted it to the flank. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he finish?
와,
Oh, it's come
씨발.
loose.
잠깐만.
Johnson goes back, and now the hit.
아, 씨.
And kept out by the most
잠깐만.
elastic of saves.
De Jong is offering a right smile there.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 씨. 아, 왜 그래요, 수현님? 아, 진짜 미치겠네. 존나 개들리네. 아유, 매사에 뭐든지 다 열심히 하는 편이라.
Messi plays it short.
아, 씨발, 또 뻗었고.
That has earned the huge nod of
아니, 근데 내가 열심히 한 게 아니라, 푸폰이 열심히 해.
approval. Number 3 coming up.
푸폰이 열심히 하는데?
Number 22, Suarez. Number 5,
And that has been cleared.
number 21,
뭐야?
Neymar.
아무도 없네.
Number 15,
Good spot, he's seen the run.
substitution in
De Jong
progress.
played out wide. And the shot!
우와.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. South Korea have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong. Lampard! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
South Korea have their second corner now.
The attendance for this match
Italy
Oh.
can counter promptly here.
149.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it
없어졌네.
away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Owen,
야!
and it's hoisted clear. And here's Owen. Now there's a fine ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
이게 봐!
Hullet. Holland. Now it's Hullet.
존나 빡세. 이거 언제 끝나냐, 근데 진짜. 근데 잘해. 너무 잘해.
South Korea have their third corner.
너무 잘해. 만날 때마다도 느꼈지만 잘해, 너.
And now they can clear their lines. In by Lampard.
이걸로 끝낸다. 씨.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
And it's Hullet. Lampard. Interesting ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
와, 디비전이었으면 존나 똥줄 탔겠다, 진짜.
Vieira. He's tried one.
선택지가 많이 없어.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looks
먹혀주면 또
sharp there,
재미없지.
didn't
근데
he?
비겨도
That's very well
커피
played.
가져가는 걸로 합시다.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
네, 이겼다.
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
얌시미로 이겼다, 얌시미로.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence.
왜 안 끝나? 근데 수현님은 내가 커피 드릴게요. 이거는 승패를 떠나서 아침부터 계속 며칠 동안 초박빙이었다. 골든골 설정 어떻게 해요? 나 그런 거 몰라. 뭐 이런 게 있어요? 골든골 설정이 어디 있어? 이런 게 있구나. 몰랐어요. 이런 게 있구나. 일단 수혜님은 드릴게요. 내 며칠 동안 같이 고생했는데. 자, 다음 타자 고생하셨습니다. 재밌다. 왜 그래? 또 2000점 리엘이. 리엘이도 2000점이라. 안 주려고 빡겨한 게 아니라 또 주려고 이렇게 그냥 하면 재미없잖아요. 아니야, 살살 없어. 살살 할 거면 이거 못하러 해. 의미가 없잖아. 나 존나 티야. 개극 티야, 나는. 아, 근데 아까 20 몇 분 계셨을 때는 더 참여해서 하지.
Well, a very
아쉽네.
good evening to you
10장
wherever
뿌리면
you
우리 10명
are.
다
I
주면
do hope
끝인데?
that you
한
can
대씩 다
join me
굴려야겠다.
in
남아있는 거.
appreciating this truly beautiful evening.
Let's
A night
go!
that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not
좋아,
the
니네 벌써 끝이야?
kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. That's a good ball out wide. Big chance!
어우, 씨. 이렇게 해서 끝나면,
He bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the
이렇게 해서
keeper.
끝나면 괜찮.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's Cruyff. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Messi. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
그러게요.
And for a moment, time stood still.
인터넷이 왜 이러지? 인터넷 괜찮았는데?
And we
나
have
지금 게임도
our
살짝
very
끊겨요.
first corner. Shot at goal!
뭐야, 나 코너킥으로 다 이긴 줄 알았어.
South Korea can start a counter here. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Cruyff. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Messi. Bellingham. Looking for the run. There's the hit!
야,
Oh, would you believe it?
야,
Goal
씨.
to end it all!
오케이.
Yeah, great movement and use of space to get on the end of the pass.
야,
That pretty much
씨.
did it.
야, 이거 잘 들었다.
And there you have it.
아, 잘해. 네, 대장하세요. 야, 올게 왔다. 좆됐다, 씨. 야, 내 최강의, 내 최강의 적. 아니, 형, 바나나 우유나 주고 해요, 진짜. 형은 이거 이기면 퉁이야. 빨리 안 들어가고 뭐하니?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
아,
clear
이
evening.
희상형은
Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the
희상형은
beautiful
내가
game.
못 이겨.
Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
이기겠는데?
This place is living up to... There's the shot! And he's only too happy to take that back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread neatly. Gets a good foot in there.
와, 벨리온 발이 봐. 지린다.
Yeah.
요가 배웠나?
Ernest. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham. Ernest. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's a key interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vieira. Messi. And he's gone backward here.
진짜 뻔했다. 아니, 다 고수만 봐.
All he needs to do is
아,
to place this
좆됐다. 나 이거
between
못
the
막아,
goalposts
씨발.
and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. Edmilson.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, here's a chance.
야, 또 이상한 거 한다, 씨발.
Loose now, and they want to get it back. Cannavaro with the clearance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hits one! And the follow! Oh, would you believe
나가요!
a goal to end it all! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
최단시간 아웃자. 자, 용엽이 형. 이벤트 하는데 시청자 계속 줄어. 괜찮아. 여기 있는 사람끼리 놀면 되지. 아이, 잠깐만. 이거 안 돼.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well.
지지요.
Playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an
아니, 시작부터 두 칸 다 내린다고?
anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Cruyff with a real... Cruyff! Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
South Korea with the corner. They're first.
뭐야 저거? 뭐야?
Well, that's a key
왜 안 쳤어?
interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the other side. And they can counter here. Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got it because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes, this. Gilberto Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Walker gets across to intercept that. Gilberto Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
뺏어.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a nice ball.
뭐야 왜 이래? 좆됐어.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
오,
South Korea
존나 무섭다 진짜.
counter promptly here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Gilberto Silva. Here's Rodri. And it's Vieira.
뺏어.
Eto'o.
아 씨.
That pass isn't the best. Ernest. Bellingham. Bellingham!
뭐야? 야, 왜 이래?
Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Walker cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
아 이거 안 가네.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Bale. Chooses to go crossfield. Lam.
뭐야 이거 어쩔 TV야. 존나 멀어가지고
Right-hand side.
커서가 안 가. 어때 슈크 빨리 줘. 빨리 줘.
Poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Driving forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
야,
dogged defence on the
너
other.
어떡하냐?
Bale. Roberto Carlos. Roberto massively.
와
And
씨발.
another time.
아 씨발.
Can't believe it. The most decisive of all goals. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
야
I
씨.
admire players who do that because they just
야
don't
저거
give up
저렇게
on
벌려놓으니까
anything.
존나 힘들다.
The screen right now for
And
information on
that
the outcome.
ends it.
디비전이었으면은 아 씨발 뚝배기 말했을 거야. 쇼패스님, 지지요. 벌써 3점 탈렸어. 포톱. 야, 2000 찍었다고 바로 그냥 불이 나게 골 뒤지게 먹히고 있죠, 잉?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. And here's Cruyff. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. That's headed upfield. Kyle Walker. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. Gets into some space. And he's gone back. It's Eto'o!
수고하셨습니다.
The most decisive of all goals.
수고하셨습니다.
And that is stunning.
에투가 저게 좋아. 원래 골든골은 4드론에도 끝날 수 있는 거니까요. 이제 끝났나? 이제 더 없나요? 세 잔이면 끝이야? 근데 보는 사람이 많이 없어서 이미 할 사람 다 한 것 같아. 조촐했지만 재밌었어. 이거 어떻게 줘야 되지? 카카오톡으로 주면 되나요? 내 카카오톡 아이디 이거예요. 이거 친추하면은 줄 수 있는 건가요? 아니면 오픈톡방 만들어야 되나? 다른 분들은 어떻게 주죠? 라우령은 내가 주면 돼. 니에르도 내가 주면 돼. 수유님만, 쇼페스님도, 쇼페스님도 제가 드릴게요. 같이 고생했는데. 어차피 10장 쓰기로 한 거. 알겠어요. 잠깐만요. 근데, 이거, 줄 수 있다. 네. 잠깐만요. 별것도 아닌데, 뭐. 이거 별것도 아니고, 우리 같이, 아침부터 내 거 보면서 같이 떠들어줘가지고 고맙다고. 이거랑, 니엘이랑, 라오령 드리면 되지. 와, 이제 위닝 다 했다, 씨. 이제 롤 할 수 있어. 이제 롤 할 수 있어. 아니, 저 할 때마다 어차피 같이 키는 거라. 저도 제가 하는 일이 막 바쁜 시간대가 딱 정해져 있는 일이라 나머지는 좀 여유 있어가지고 그냥 그때 게임해요. 와이프랑 떨어져 있다 보니까 터치도 별로 없고 이렇게 내 방에 있으면 근데 집에 가면은 완전 조용히 게임만 해요. 예, 그러면 컴퓨터로 방송하려면 캡처보드가 필요하대요. 근데 그 캡처보드를 안 샀어요. 오케이, 결제 끝. 잠깐만, 이제 파티방 만들어서 형들하고 놀아야겠다. 캡처보드 돈 주고 산 캡처보드 비싸. 아용! 니엘이도 있었네? 우리 코업 할까? 아, 아. 어, 아, 끝났어. 보는 사람도 이제 없으니까. 아까 우리 했던 딱 그 사람도 주고 끝이지. 수령 게임하고 있는 거야, 지금? 니엘이랑 하고 있다고, 연게임? 공유 켜줘. 그 다이나믹 와이드 커스텀. 10령. 근데 대회 하러 가면 그냥 다이나믹 와이드 기본 써야 돼가지고 바꿔야 돼요. 근데 뭐 대회 나가고 그럴 거 아니라면 그냥 그거 쓰는 게 낫죠. 0-10으로 해야 될걸요? 근데 아자르 좋을까? 아자르 왠지 슈퍼 개똥 같을 것 같은데.